What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing, rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking.
Over. There you go.
I'm ready. I died, but I'm ready.
Might die, might live.
You need to live, dude.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding, I have to fight for it.
My screen's been taken over.
Oh! It's over,
And now I don't. Ah! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Elixir is just... it's funky. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Who can build scaffolds? Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. Man, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Like it. if I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I am Kevin McKnight. Welcome on into another glorious day. Good morning, Kazrin. How are you doing today? I did, in the panels below, make some mild adjustments to the rules. A lot of it's gonna be real similar. Any racist, sexist conversation will be removed. Timeouts and bans at moderator discretion. Or my own discretion, depending on if I have a moderator in chat or not. I haven't worried about moderators, because normally things are fine for me, and I'm also largely thick-skinned, so it's not a huge deal. 2. We keep it friendly. 3. Mods are law. Arguing with mods will not serve you well. 4. Let's stay safe, friendly, and chill. 5. Everyone's welcome until you prove that you are not. 6. Which hasn't happened in this stream so much, but I've seen it happening in other friends' streams. So, I'm bringing this in. No trauma dumping. It's okay to bring it up. But I am not a therapist. I feel your pain, but honestly, I'm not gonna be much help. Followed directly by number 7, nothing is so serious that I won't make a joke out of it. It is not personal, it's just how I am. I felt that was important to put right after the no trauma dumping because there is a high chance that I will make some fun of someone's trauma and not realize I've done it until the words have left my mouth. If you have any concerns, please direct them to the DMs. They will be ignored in the order in which they are received. None of this is in a direct response to anything that has happened in MySpace, mostly because MySpace has been shut down effectively for a few years. No, wait, no. This is mostly just getting ahead of things that I'm seeing in other communities. And I know how things tend to go in waves, so we are heading off the problem, so to speak. And that way no one can go, hey, what do you mean this isn't a thing? Like, well, it's a thing. So, this is what we're doing. Let's see, what other fun things we got. I did not get anywhere near as much done on the books last night as I wanted to. I kept rewriting one passage because I wasn't happy with it. I haven't had that issue for a long time. Dear Lord, that one was just fighting me. That was fighting me hard. I think I got it somewhere where it's at now, though. But yeah, the new rules are in place. None of them are, like I said, none of them are outside of what I would have enforced anyway. They're just more explicitly stated. And if you're gonna talk shit, do it to my face. That's all I ask. Don't be a coward about it. Sometimes I'm bored and I'll, school it. What was that guy's name? Brick guy who's tried to pick a fight with Juan in my chat. And I modded RN, and he finally took the ban. But I was just making the guy look like a fool the entire time. I was having fun with it. I know everybody else was laughing. I was amusing myself. And still playing the game poorly. Am I really moving that much, Camber? Really? Am I really moving that much? Whatever. Let's see, what else we got, Yeah, basically that's it. I've been working on It's Sky Slow Life some more, which, cute artwork in the game, unhinged story. It does have the thing with idle games that throws me off. These are idle games. Why is there so much to do? I'm not idling. I am doing things. A lot of things. Like, I'm over here, I'm pushing buttons, I'm pushing more buttons, I'm pushing more buttons, even more buttons. Like, I'm over here, I did some stuff this morning, and I still got more things to do. Like, it's insane. And I'm at, like, what, 21? 22? 21, almost 22. I will probably get 23 or 4 today, maybe further. But if you're so inclined and so of the mindset to want to help out, but you don't really want to play the game too long, even just downloading it, it's a $5 boost for me. Of course, by all means, you don't have to. I'm just saying the option is there. It's a free game. Give it a try. You might find out that you like it. And how dare I introduce you to things that you might enjoy. Horrible. I can't believe myself. Anywho, I have noticed, as a side note the last few days, that I have been getting more people watching the YouTube stream, and I, in no way, shape, or form, have been advertising anything on it. Anything about it. But I've had more people watching live streams, and I've done absolutely nothing with it, so it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I am confused. Just kind of how I am at this point, so. But yeah. Phew! What I'm saying is you have options. We're at nowhere where it's going to be doing anything for me yet, like nowhere near, where I have any monetization options for YouTube. I personally still prefer how streams interact on Twitch, but I can interact both ways. My ideal would be if I could have integrations work on both, but to my knowledge, there's no such plans for an integration through a YouTube Live situation. And by integrations, I mean things like chat commands interacting with the game. And I believe that's entirely with how YouTube does their hooks for the stream. Because basically what they're doing is making a live video for each thing, as opposed to a dedicated stream key that will hook into your machine, and vice versa. That's my understanding. I could be getting it wrong. I, in fairness, have not looked that deeply into YouTube's side of it. That could just be a high-level misunderstanding of what's happening. Who knows? Not Scotty. Who's a foot? My brother's dog has been going absolutely nuts today. He's been having a rough night because of all the fireworks, because the Seattle Seahawks won the Superb Owl yesterday. And frankly, good. Not being a sports fan, good. Patriots don't need another Super Bowl. It also was nice, to the little bits I did see, that it wasn't because, like, the first Super Bowl the Seahawks were in, that the Denver Broncos didn't show up till the fourth quarter. This was just defense for shutting everybody down. It was great. All right, let's go ahead, get into game, and see if we can figure out how to feed these people. Okay, we dropped the... I was gonna say food, but these are not food, these are beams. We did get the... Did I put 2 people on that cookhouse? I did... I did get more bodies, right? Another hunter helped. What's your problem? You need a bed. Well, fuck me. Okay, that's where we're at. They're getting the thatch. The gatherers are helping offset things because we have a new season, which gives me enough time to come over here and get more wood. And there's not much I can do with the mine until we get more explosives. Sure, I'll just close myself in, why not? Yeah, we need beams, we need shafts, The shafts aren't going to be as bad as I thought. Tell me you have the crawler sack in here. Tell me Tell me it is in here, please. What happened to it? Oh, you made one! Never mind, I'm not upset. You're good. We're good. We're good. I apologize for my previous outburst. We'll just go all the way down. Take it easy. Was it just me, or did that guitar riff remind you of, like, the bridge of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Another song I've been hearing a lot recently on my personal playlist. Yeah, I can see it. I'm not completely crazy. They've got a riff. It's a song by the Aviators. I forget which one it is off the top of my head, but they have a riff that just makes me think of the Power Wheels commercial. Pow, pow, Power Wheels. I know I'm old. And yes, I'm going to bring it up again, just randomly, as I know people are filtering in. Don't forget to check the new rules as posted in the panels down below. I'm a big fan of number 7. Because, well, most of y'all watching should know this. If I knew how to put those into YouTube just easily, chat rules, I would, but I don't. 100% I do not. Straight up don't. I feel like I'm about to make a terrible decision. Number 7 seemed appropriate after number 6. Because let's be honest, you've heard me in chat with, voice chat with some people, Citrus. I have not realized I am making fun of something until the words leave my mouth. It really isn't personal, it is a conditioned response. And you can tell a tone difference when it is personal. Basically, it is I've been seeing some folks trauma dump in some other streams. And a few of them, this happened in Camilla Pandas a couple weeks ago. And she handles it very well. And I found out part of the reason why she handles it very well is she used to be a volunteer for... The card's right fucking there. Suicide helpline. Crisis response. So, it explains why she handles it very well. But even then, it's okay to bring it up. It's okay to, frame of reference your statement, that's fine. I do it myself, like, hey, I've had, this is my response because blah, 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 whatever it is. I get it. And being a man with autisms, it's a big difference between, it's sometimes a fine line between trauma dumping and info dumping. I'd much rather info dump, personally. However, just something to be cognizant of, be aware of. Like I said, I haven't experienced any problems here in this chat, in my corner of the universe. But I'm also aware that these things don't happen in a vacuum, and things tend to filter through in cycles in our universe. So might as well get ahead of it. And just remember, this is my stream. That doesn't mean what I say is about you. It literally is all about me. That's why I'm the writer, I'm the director, I'm the producer, I'm the person in front of the camera, I'm the person next to the camera, I'm the person behind the camera. I'm the one at the keyboard. It's all about me. It has my name on it! Thank you. That needs to get repaired. Had someone on TikTok message me that they sent me a DM. I've got to go back and find their message, because I don't have a DM from them anywhere. And this was on a comment I made of someone else's thing saying that their DM was awesome. Because he made his players paranoid. And I support that. Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez. Where is that from? I know the reference, I just can't place it. Thank you. The bellhop guy. I didn't watch that show much. I was a little bit out of the demographic for it. But I did see it with, easiest method is saying brother's former stepdaughter, but that wasn't really the case. It's way more involved than it ever should be, and I don't care enough to get into it. However, I'm already here, might as well just go. The few episodes I saw, honestly, the show was better than most of the Disney Channel live-action drivel. Not that I had a high bar to stand up with, but, you know, credit where credit's due, I guess. Oh! I preferred it with the original animation style. I don't know why they change animation styles mid-seasons, but it still bothers me. Like, if I ever got a chance to sit down and talk with Dante Bradisco, I would ask him that just to see if he knew and what his thoughts and feelings on it were as well, because that's like changing your face, man. Oh god, it was not subtle at all. And if they had started with that animation style, I would have been fine. Because it did have its own personality. But I think it pulled, in comparison, it pulled away from the emotive properties that you had with your characters previously. It's like recasting somebody mid-season. It's the same feel. And yet, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. What? Why? Why? Tell me why. God, I need a rainstorm. Though, that did remind me, there was a panel recently where a young child, don't know how old, they sounded preteen, asked the voice actor of Invader Zim why Invader Zim was canceled. And I loved his response. Why don't you ask Nickelodeon? I'd like you to write a letter to Nickelodeon. You can find the address right on the website and write them a letter asking why they canceled Invader Zim. Because I don't know. My presumption is network producers changed, and the incoming ones were a bit concerned about how dark Zim was. Because to be honest, Invader Zim was a dark show. But it made fun of its darkness. Because, yes, it was dark, but it kept it lighthearted because the lead character was so goddamn stupid he didn't realize how dark he was. I do enjoy that voice actor a lot. He's very clever, very witty. I thought I did 6! Well, let's get some beams. Because that's what we need. Let's see. Aha! What the fuck are you doing? I hope it's because you're exhausted because you don't have a home. That sounds really fucked up. I understand how that sounds. I'm well aware of what that sounded like. I don't either, honestly. Okay, we're going to keep that as it is for now. Let the builders do their job while I try to get more stuff over. That's the big challenge at the moment. Is just having the supplies to do things. Once we get the supplies, we can pretend we know what we're doing. Okay. I'm not trying to supply it, I'm trying to put it on the cart. But I gotta get those wood shafts made. That's just gonna keep pissing me off until it works. Yeet! Yay! Am I short? I am short. I'm not normally short. It's not like it's possible, but... Straight up. Straight up did that. And... chop. Okay. Good, good. Oh, speaking of random things and terrible segues. I read an article recently about the brilliance that Larian is doing. And you may be going, what brilliance is that? I'm glad you didn't ask. They are looking at the mods that people are using on Baldur's Gate 3, seeing what's being loaded up in both Nexus mods and their internal base, and seeing that, okay, one of the most commonly used is a UI overhaul mod. 8 million downloads for an overhaul of the UI. So they are implementing those types of features into the new Divinity game. With the concept of, if millions of people are doing this thing, this is probably what people want. Personally, while I do have some gripes of how the Baldur's Gate 3 interface is, having played Divinity 2 prior to it, and again now, seeing what they have added into Baldur's Gate 3, the UI is worlds ahead of where it was. But they wisely have realized that that doesn't mean that's the be-all, end-all. It's a starting point. Okay, we have got so much we need to do. What is that? That's got to be the wood cutter, stone cutter. It is so quick to get your carpentry up. It really is. Oh, what game is that, Citrus? I like hearing about random games. As much as I read a ton of game news, there are so many games that come out. Shit, Vampire Bloodlord Rising, I really want to dive into. But I don't have the $20 to do that right now. Wouldn't mind Star Rupture either, but that's another story. Yeah, I saw something about First Light, I want to say a year ago, and then I forgot everything about it. You're the second person to mention that in as many days. I enjoyed the first 007, except for one thing. The multiplayer. Controversial, but here's the reason why. The way they did multiplayer, the spawn points were sequential. So if you spawn at point A, you're then going to spawn at point B. One of my buddies knew this. And he knew where you would spawn, and he knew that he could get to the next spawn before you finish spawning in, and you have no chance to defend yourself. That was my issue with it. Now, this is a time where spawn camping as a term was not really known. But this might also have been one of the games that helped coin the phrase. And they could have easily fixed that by just adding in a randomizer algorithm. Okay, what are we looking at? 3 left? This might be a bit overkill with the post, but... Okay, that gives me 6. And what are we looking at down here? They've all been used. And now presenting these people. Welcome on in, Dante. How did your run in Oscar go today? We're trying not to start.
You're supposed to be on my side here.
But were they really on your side?
No,
I'm in focus side right
Yeah, sounds like he's not on your side.
now
yeah, let's not...
because I don't want the house to fall on my head.
Thing is, like I
That is
said,
fair.
yeah, we've modded the shit out of this. However, you remove a certain wrong pole, or...
All the modding doesn't matter.
No, it really... Oh, let me clip.
Trees. I hate
I need to
trees.
clip that. Oh my god, no.
That's amazing.
I hate.
Yeah. Trees are a problem. Trees are a problem. One of my favorite things with Valheim, especially whenever Citrus was in the server with me, if he's cutting trees, I'm on the other side of the island. I am on the other end of the map. It is the safest place to be. I still don't know how you're able to get some of those, but yeah, the tree avalanche all the time. This is also true. But you never intended to have it happen. Never intend to have it happen, but dear Lord, did it happen all the time. Part of the problem with Valheim's tree system is if there is a logic to the way they're going to fall, I have never figured it out. Not even close. Yeah, the forest attacks was less dangerous. That skeleton's gonna kill us all before I even get over to it. I have pondered heading back to check it out. The fuck are you doing? You're on break! Okay, I need 2 sticks. 4 sticks. 5 sticks. Did I not build stick storage? I did, they're right there. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was right in front of me. And there. And we need a big old rock and a log. One log, one big old rock. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot entirely. And there we go. Cock's hitting me good today. And I was able to savor the last drink. Okay, fish house, hut, move to house, yay hooray, we like that. Okay. But where did they take them? I am so confused as to where they are taking these. Okay, that gives me 4, which is half of what we need. Hope this is because they've got plenty of thatch, and not because they just decided to give up doing their job. Should I? The answer is yes, I should. And since I didn't finish that statement, that's should I just do a full run of long sticks this time? And the answer is yes, because I do have some logs filled in. And I know I need all the logs. I mean, I need everything, but right now we need the posts. The beams. The beams! I can just completely miss that. That's fine. It's fine. Yeet. That didn't help. That did. I was gonna be so mad if a rubber banded back over. Okay. Okay. A little confused, but all right. Okay, it's okay. Yoink. And that puts me at 11. Alright, let's go ahead and put that into the longhouse so I can get that side up. Once I get that side up, I can start having them work on the beds in there. Because honestly, I think if I try before the beds are in, or before the other half's in, I'll fuck shit up. Right. 8 more beings, you motherfucker. Fine. Everything's fine. Except for those parts that clearly aren't. Nails are going to be another significant problem. Metal worker. Yeah, of course. Okay, we'll just let them work on shafts for right now. I'm going to be going through a ton of them in a moment, so... Well, that's not helpful. Thank you. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this information. This is what we call slightly unnecessary. Come on, Yogi. Ow! Yeah! Fuck you! That would not have worked if that wasn't the axe, by the way, in case anyone was curious, that would have failed. I would have died. And yes, I'm leaving that for the hunters. I'll have to make a bunch of the basic spike clubs, but that's fine. In the interim, heal me! God, that hurt bad. That hurt real bad. No, I want that. Okay, here's a question I think may sound like it comes out of nowhere, but I think it's a good thing to ask. What song do you believe would benefit from an orchestral accompaniment? Now, I ask because I was reminded recently of Metallica's album where they basically had an orchestra backing up most of their hits on a particular album. Kind of their comeback album. I don't remember what it was called. Like 2000, 2001, something like that. Just release year. Might have been 99. Shortly after their Napster debacle that Lars Ulrich almost got them completely shut down for. Because all he was doing was kissing ass of record executives. Fuck Lars Ulrich. Anyway. You can thank him for a lot of how the DMCA is currently presented. We'll go with presented. There is like a straight line between his statements and how shitty DMCA laws are. That's not the point, though. The point of this question is, what songs do you think could just get that little something extra from an orchestral accompaniment? Nothing Else Matters was a good one. It really solidified the tone of the song. I could see Fall Out Boy Centuries be a good one. I think... Oh, that actually would be good. Roxette's Listen to Your Heart. Would be phenomenal. That would... God, just how soulful her voice is already, and then you put orchestral strings behind that? God, that'd be hauntingly beautiful. Same stroke, I think. Any of Hailstorm's ballads would work well with orchestra accompaniment. I think that would give an even deeper edge to what she already does, which is goddamn impressive, if you ask me. Lizzie Hale is top tier. Here we go. Before we go, show me some food. Somewhere. Dear God, show me some food. Good enough. Okay. No, that's a table. That's a bed. No, I guess that would have been fine. Okay. I'll know for next time. We're just gonna ignore why the bed can be placed in the middle of the post. It's just not a big deal. Don't worry about it. From where? Well, at least they're not going after the mine. I'll take that bonus. Yeah. Hi, puppies. Nice. Hunters, your job. Wolf are pretty solid. They're not that bad to fight. Now, if I'm not completely mistaken, which I don't believe I am. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, little close. Just a little close there, I think. Failure on my part. Whoops. Okay, that is 17 with what we've got there. Okay. Yes, yes, good, good. Okay, so let's continue with a few problems. At least we're getting closer on some things. I can't even grab those. I so wish they would stop hoarding fish. Like, seriously, my dudes. That's a good chunk of beds. That's 2/3 of what we can put in, which is a total of 56 beds. Don't worry about doing the math, I already did it. You can be exhausted on your own time. We are doing well. I have no idea where the nails are then. Cool. Wow, we're actually making progress on a lot of things. And we'll make progress even faster once we get beds for everyone. Where'd you go? Thank you. And before we do anything else, move on. I legitimately don't know what's going on. Hello, Tracy. Okay, we are gonna put some of these people to sleep. Okay, so we've got one extra. Good. There's what I've been waiting for. The storm has arrived. Okay. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing this. And we have some rope. That's gonna be welcome. Oh, that's just firewood. gives me another one. And you. And you. And you. Some of that. Maybe a little bit over there. Woohoo! I'd ask how you're doing, Julie, but we talked first thing this morning, so I know how you're doing. I also know that you're doing your thing too. And I will do the thing. Julie and I tend to stream around the same times. She does a much wider variety of things, and ADHD is all throughout her day. So, by all means, feel free to check her out. She's currently playing
Bellissimo.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't believe everyone do my heart. I need to get into the truck. 10, 9,
Air
8,
day.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! No!
Oh, I gotta love it. Just a sample of some of the shenanigans. In fairness, we all have done that at least once or twice. In a, what's this gonna do? Oh, that's what that's gonna do. Oh. Oh. Come on. Right there. I'm not mad that they're a little bit hopping all over the place, but come on, guys. Make it easy for me. One, two, three, four, 5. 5, and they all have beds. Honestly, with just 5, that's not bad. I'll chop some trees. Gonna rebuild the axe. You can't chop trees with a broken axe. Okay, I guess I'm only taking logs because they already took the long sticks. Because I'm pretty sure I had long sticks left. Okay, I have one long stick left over. Look at that, they're doing their job. They're actually doing their job. All that said and done, they can do their jobs. Of course. Almost fucked up. Let me take that. I don't want it. Nope, you're good. Yoink. Go take the beam over. Because why not? And 1, 2, 3, 4, meaning boat builder's the only one that's going to be staying awake. Which this is their normal shift anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Sweet. I know what I need to do. Oh, you bastard! Rude. Okay. Yeah, that straight through that worked. Eh. Out in the world of gas. so much more. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, we're going to take care of this. Hey, sir. None of that bullshit. Take one of those. Pop that, drink that. We're gonna do that wrong. There we are. So much to go through. We're looking at bedwise. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. Fine. Not a good idea, but we're doing it anyway. I think Olaf is needed for the Gatherer anyway. If I am not entirely mistaken. Maybe I'm just mostly mistaken. I don't remember. Where the fuck was I going? I was coming over here for a reason. Nope, completely lost it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. What part did I fuck it? There it is. Okay, I didn't mean to. I just realized I said that backwards. I didn't mean to do that. Replayed that in my brain. That changes the meaning quite a lot. Quite a lot. Good. And that tells me I've got enough for one more person to show up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've got 16 left, which means I can take another cottage, like cottage 4. Whoa! And put it there to give me enough space on either side to do another longhouse like that. Which these are more wide houses than long houses the way I'm building them, if you've noticed. Yeah, we're doing things. And if you're doing things, good. Keep doing them. If you're not doing things, that's okay too. You don't have to be doing things all manner of the hours of the day. You do what you need to do for you. Mining. This isn't mining, I'm actually building a road. I lied. Right there. I completely misrepresented what I was doing, and I am sorry. For penance, I shall pluck out my left eye. No, wait, that's a different thing entirely. That's more than enough to get everything over. That should be enough for I should have enough in the storage to deal with the planks that needs. Oh, let's just finish it. That was a stick. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I really have no idea. God. What is your issue, Bayo? No, there's nothing there. You've been super antsy all damn day. And I know there's nothing there because Scotty's not antsy either. Scotty's like, what? I know why he's antsy. I know. Every noise has him on high alert because of the fireworks last night. He has, there was a fire in an apartment he was in with my brother as a puppy. And the fireworks smell triggers a puppy PTSD. So he'll try to hide as far away from the sound and smell as he can. He was chilling out in the bathroom last night, which he does not do. But that's why. Like I said, I know why he's doing it. God damn it. One, two. I didn't even see what that guy can do. All entirely. Not a lot of anything. Gotcha. But I'm pretty sure I do need one more gatherer, so we'll see what shift they need to go. And if I don't need one more gatherer, I know where he's going on the warehouses. And you're good. I need 2 more gatherers. Jesus, Olaf. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Before I run off, well, I will take. Will I take? I will take. Can't stop me. Yeah. We are a little bit better than we were before. Okay. I know we need some more firewood around. Yeah, yeah. You son of a birch. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Ironically. There is a fairly recent NyQuil that I saw in the store the other day. NyQuil and DayQuil. Specifically the brand that advertises elderberry scent. First of all, why do we care about the scent of our medicine? I don't care how the medicine smells if it still tastes like death when I take it. Like Buckley's cough syrup, their entire advertising program is how bad their stuff tastes. Which, fine, you know, that's fine. But my brother shows this to me because he's the one that sees it first. And I go, smells of father. And he just started laughing. I was thinking the same thing! Of course you were, because we're men of culture. Let's just yeet these across the... That did not go across the fence. That went in front of the fence. We need to go over the fence. That works. Okay. What's going on here? Get that shit. I don't give a shit right now. I'm fine. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. That's what I want. Thank you. I'm over here trying to just let my isekai and slow life the expansion, right? And it's telling me about this new feature in the game, more shit to do. I'm like, that's great, that's wonderful. Stop it. I'm trying desperately to not deal with that right now. I just want you to gather experience so I can level. It apparently still was in the background, it just wasn't showing it to me. Because it was on that new feature thing. And I don't believe I'm asking too much. Maybe I am. Okay, they are grabbing. Why did they not grab the... You seriously could have grabbed that stuff as well, my dude. You did. Never mind that. I take back everything I just said bad about you. This time. Except for the fact you didn't close the gate. I'm not happy about that part. Need these fine bushes out of my goddamn way. Oh. Lots of beams are needed. And... yeah, we'll just hit the same pile of everything. I thought I had more over here. Kinda hard to believe that they snuck that much through. Just cut across this way. Hey, thanks. Eh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, take that. Thank you. I have a feeling that the other Mesquita is done. Take those sticks. I don't need them. Let's see if I'm right. Still haven't gotten the rope over here? My dudes, someone supply that man with rope. Oh no, that skip is not done at all. Not even close. Why are you over there? Why are you just sleeping there? That's not even near your home. What's your fucking problem, my dude? Why is that boat just sitting out in the middle of the water? Where are you going? I am so confused. This one at least makes sense that the waves are pushing me. So goddamn bizarre. Whatever. I don't have the mental bandwidth right now to figure it out. Turn! Come on. Not sure what the fuck happened there, but alright, we'll take it. Got me unstuck, that was the important part. What's your storage look like? Okay. Let's see... Before I do... I'm gonna boost up number 2. Now that they've built that, I can do the important thing by making that flax all year. Which means we're, in theory, going to have a lot of flax everywhere. Okay, I need to blow that rock up, and I need to blow the mine up some more. Do I have any explosives? Are the two main questions. I'm thinking I do not. I am incorrect. We're going to start with the mine. The next explosive is going to be... I don't want to do that, honestly. But it does make the most sense. We can keep getting some iron. Not where I thought it was gonna collapse. I thought it was gonna collapse up here. Not entirely upset by it, but a little confused. Woo! Long as it's happy. Why did I pick up bark? I thought I was selecting it. Whatever. Take it. Okay. Okay, you're complaining that you don't have fish. Got it. Never mind, I remember. Remember what I'm doing. Remember what I'm doing! No, I don't. Grab the wrong thing. Grab the wrong thing entirely. Welcome in, Phoenix.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
Do what you need to do, my dude. I appreciate people here in whatever capacity they can be. Well, we're catching up with the food. Slightly. Oh. Fun. They deploying ya? It's the most exciting time of any military person's time. Okay, so we take this. Plop you there. What do we have as far as anything, really? Jack and shit, got it. Have that. Take the rock, put the rocks in the fish house. Pretty sure that side just needs to be hammered home. And what are you? Still on one? Yeah, because that's my own fault. I can fight you guys now, though, so... Why do they seem to be more whites here than there should be? God damn it! Okay, give me a moment, give me a moment. There we go. Who's next? We need more folk. Get your ass in here. Oh, you bitch! We're gonna cheese it. Oh, you bitches. Alright, so we're gonna put you there. We'll put the seeds away. And then we'll put the spoiled food with the spoiled food. Return that strength! Okay, now I just have to fight not like an idiot. That might be more challenging than it seems. Last thing I wanted to do is try to grab the weapon over here. Why did he roar at me and then turn around and walk the other direction? Confirm that. Let's harvest ourselves some followers. God damn. Chunky followers. Didn't I kill 3? Yeah, there's the third one. Juicy all around. God damn. Where are you going? Seriously, where are you going? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. No. Did not approve. Terribly worried about phones. We'll take some of those. I don't have any resin on me, do I? I do not. That'd make life too easy. Might as well. But we're doing alright. Lots of things to still harvest, but there we go, back in the rhythm. Definitely a chunkier. Hey, what? No wonder you got your ass. Why were you even in here? God damn it. Hey. More on the whites. Got the white fever, white fever. I should not sing it like that again. No, that's terrible, actually. Called whites. What do you want me to do about it?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that?
In that case, yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's clear the last little undead duder over here. You! I said you. Thank you. Go ahead, take those mushrooms. Okay, I don't see any whites, which would throw off the rhythm. Good. Oh no! As soon as I missed that, I knew we were gonna have trouble. I don't care that you grab that. How did you die from dehydration? Where's my axe? Right there. Of all the ways you could have died, in the middle of a rainstorm, you're telling me that you had nothing to drink? We had no water anywhere near us. I think... Oh, I know what happened. That was the dude that was stuck. For whatever reason, they just got stuck there. The fuck are you doing? You do not belong over here. Just get the fuck away from here. Why is the boat here? Seriously, why is the boat here? The boat should not be here. At least this makes a little bit more sense, but what the fuck, guys? What's going on? I think that corner is cursed with the boats. Absolutely do. Because they're bugging out the villagers. That's... I think you're gonna die too, honestly. Okay. I don't know if it's going to fix the problem, but we're going to try it. Fucking move! Oh, she's dead. She's dead. She's just stuck. That's fine. Cancel. I want... I don't like that. I can work with that. Yeah, die of dehydration. I don't give a shit. You deserve to die. You could bother me. Dealing with another round of storms. Lovely. Why was she even at a fisherman's house? She's terrible for fishing. I just put her as a fisherman because she didn't really have any others. Like, I didn't have anything else I could do. I could put her as a fucking warehouse worker. Or a, Workshop 3. Even the first one, honestly. You can go right there, too. but she'll do. Forget that. Let's put her. Where's her cottage port? Cottage port is gonna be going away anyway, so we'll put her just into this cottage for now. Or the longhouse. Just get her out of the way. And zip our doodah straight over here. No. Second, Otis, you're gonna be fourth, because I said so! Cottage 4. Thought I'd check. Go get the one I need, I guess. Hopefully I have some left, but we'll find out! What are you doing? Mine. Bitch. These are mine too. Go gather further. I'll take that one too. Just because I can. Coal storage is full. What else is full? Yo fat ass. You're fine. we're just gonna take that out of your pocket and those out of your pocket right now, because I'm gonna use them. I don't know why you have stone at the hunter's house, but whatever. Actually, there. I fucked up. Okay. So, we're gonna just take a quick peek over here. You know, we've got 3 of these logs. Four of the logs. And we'll take these straight over to our fine friends here. No, no. No, we're very aware of our shortcomings here. Did I miscount? Whoops. Okay. What do I need? Give me that. And rope. Right. What do I have in the canal world? Aside from, you know, nowhere near enough. Yeah. That. And we'll pretend real quick. Need to make 10 more. Yay. Respectable. Aside from your time, but whatever. Second, fourth, and you're gonna be sixth. Wrong person. You're not going to be happy about your schedule, but I don't give a toot. I take that back. You're going to be 6th. You're going to be 4th. The toots have been given. Toots have been given! One more. If I'm not mistaken. Fuck are you? Whatever. I'm afraid to even ask at this point. We're just rolling with it. We will finish clearing the large spire. And we'll just take that. Yoink it. to do a little bit of... And I do mean a little bit of... Just a little bit of work on it. I should get those builders on a better schedule. Oh. Rude. Absolutely rude, let me tell you. Oh no, my knife! That's gonna be a slight problem. That's not a problem, though. That's okay. Pop you there. Actually, if we dismantle that, bring it down just a little bit south. About there. A little bit more. We're gonna do as best we can with that. I'm not sure how much I can, but... Can I do another? I cannot do another. I need to murder a wisp or a white wisp. Okay. Good. And place, flop. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. Good, good. Mushroom Master. A sizable amount of mushrooms. Okay, do I have another push into... Okay. I don't know why I expected the bear to be back already. There's no way it's going to respawn so quick. Just see if we have any wolves over here. Good question. Honestly, would have been surprised if there was, but you have to look. If I... Yep. I need a rope and sticks. Steak. All right. You can't stop me. Good enough. Oh, I need another rope. I can do that. I cannot do that. I lied. No, I can do that. Much better. Okay, the wall is not going well. Get some Jotun blood. Why not? Worst case is it hates me. Oh, inventory's full! Well, that'd be a good reason why not to do that. Let's see what... Oh, all I need is 7 more... I didn't realize we're on step 2 now. That's... convenient. Where? How did I miss those wolves? I have so much confusion. How did I miss you? Another one. Yes! There's another one? Oh, you must have just respawned. Hey, hold the fuck still! Get back here, let me kill you! Thank you. Trying to be a good murder hobo, and you won't let me murder you. What the hell? Speaking of murder. That's kind of what I was waiting for, actually. Okay, we're gonna take a quick peek. I don't think I have the hammer. But if I don't look, I'll never know. And I definitely do not. But we do have that, which I will then trade you. Tradesies. Yoinketh. well. I had the stone. Fair. Very fair. Oh yeah, we've got so much. Nice. None of that. No wisps for you. Is that bitch still stuck there? They are. Okay. That answers the worst of the question. So it does appear that they have taken the remainder of the stuff somewhere. I don't even know where you're going. I feel like I should just let her get murdered by the wisp. If she's stuck. She's just straight up stuck. Oh, that wisp isn't gonna fight. Okay, fine. Too far away. Why did you finish what you were fighting, huh? Finish off this person. You got halfway through. You bitch. Hey, hold still. Hold still. Thank you. Which means we will want... right out there? I suppose? Yes, you're right there. We'll just murder everything on the way there. Yeah, no. That's bizarre. I can't look at the tasks with the builder's hut remotely. I still haven't built a market. That's a me problem. Got all of the whites. No, it's not. About to lie to myself. Here's the wolves. Not a fan of that, but okay. This is dumb. I should not be doing this at partial health. Come on. You bitch. You didn't even rear back. Oh! And that's why it was dumb. Okay, we're gonna take a brief intermission. I need some food. And use the restroom and all that fun stuff, so we'll be back in just a few. So, don't panic. Don't panic! I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Trying to light you on fire. Those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but by God, I'm doing it. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. let's get in the shade. That's cool. I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
Rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing, know that they are reacting in fear, and they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny. Shut up. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. What are you? We got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. That. Ah, thank you for your patience. I appreciate the panic, Tracy. I feel lighter now. Reborn. I need to make an exclamation point panic. What did you just take? They took something and I don't know what it was. Seriously, I have no idea what it was. Mushrooms, maybe? I like that. And you know, they really held us back. They made us think that you can only panic at the disco, when really you could panic wherever you want. Panic at the mall, panic in your home, panic on the freeway. Really go out there and live your most anxious life. That may not be the takeaway they wanted us to have. Okay. I'm... Inner smartass around here? No. Alright, now that I have full health, I should be able to stop them. Stop that guy. Provided I don't play excessively dumb. Thank you! I shouldn't be saying thank you to that, but still... They know what they were doing. They were bugged. And I know what I need to do to fix it, which is another issue, but we'll... Turn around. Few tasks. Fine workers. You are... Let's say second shift. Sixth shift. Fourth shift. That gives me building coverage round the clock. Now I just need a fifth, and a third. Cottage 4. Okay. Before I zip off to the great beyond, we shall take this water. Might as well, right? Since I'm here. That's so much space down here that I can use. Still haven't started a market. Not even close. Scotty! Thank you. Feel better about that. Okay. Now let's pretend we know what we're doing. And I can actually play the game. Shocking concept, I know. Okay. What we got? Just the one? Alright. Oh! Much better. That with me, one of those, a little bit of that, all of these. Let us go ahead and build ourselves the resource marker. If I put it right around there, that will look like... Actually go a little bit further south. Put it right about there. That looks like more respectable. You already told me the shipwreck was cleared. You came from the spire to fuck with me. Okay. At least this was a long enough gap between the two that there was time for things to respawn. If we save right about there, that gives me... I can respect that. God damn it! Yeah. Looking at right about there. Yeah. We just need to clear ourselves some of these little shits. Yes! Alright, good. Just finished cleaning up some of these little twerp faces. Twerp faces clean. Oh shit! A little bit further from the point of interest that you haven't finished clearing before looking at your map. God damn. this should give me 2. Which means if I go a 1, a 2, I can then take this one over there, clear the big rock that's blocking that farm from being more farm-like. And then we can then take the other explosive, beat up the mine a little bit. No, they already moved it to the warehouse. Well, they're moving a little faster than I expected. Good, I can get them to start researching shit for me too. Okay, we need 3 beans and 1... Sorry. I don't care about that. Hedvig, you're almost there. One more level, I can use you for something decent. Add task. Good. And put that there. Fuck all you can do with that, so yay hooray. And before I forget again, and again, and again, oh, we'll just take this one right on over there. need a road maker so I can make the road. I'm gonna change where that is. We're gonna put... And that's going to go bye-bye. It's going to be replaced with... If I click the right button! There. Did you take this? You must have. I appreciate you. Just keep on keeping on. That's what I respect. Okay. More trees. More chopping. Taking this with me. And I'll need to figure out where the fuck my cart was parked. Leave the... More than likely we're gonna leave the body there for a little bit. Good, they finished the research. I actually like this. This is not horrid. Not too bad. How's it going, Gazarian? Think I'm finally getting ahead of all the food problems I've been having. And, yeah, that might actually be a bit generous, but... Figured out that my fishing huts were bugging out with where they were at. That is always a bitch. No, I haven't worn mascara myself in a few years, probably about a decade or so. Only wore it when I was on stage. But I don't envy those who commonly wear makeup, especially eye makeup. I did all my own stuff except eyeliner. I was very active in theater up until around 28, 29. No major productions, though there is a independent movie where you could see me at 18 years old. You can even find it on YouTube, watch it free with commercials, called Clawed, C-L-A-W-E-D, Legend of Sasquatch. If you're expecting a top-quality, high-class film, you're wrong. But it's better than the sci-fi original movies, so there's that. It is a good, campy B-movie. It really is. They filmed it in the town I grew up in. It was good times. I had more fun with it than I think a lot of the other folks did. But I loved that. I was very involved in theater. Acted, danced, sang, performed. So from 2nd grade until about 28, I was in just about every production. Almost was in the short-lived TV show Freaks and Geeks. I actually got a callback for the open audition, and I was not able to make it to the callback. A scheduling conflict, which... there was no way for me to get there with the problem. Like 14 years old or something. Oh yeah, just getting a callback out of the thousands of people that auditioned at my open audition alone was huge. And it would have been another, like, who knows, maybe my back wouldn't be as fucked up as it is now if I was doing that. Or maybe it'd be worse, maybe because I would try to do my own stunts and really jack it up. I say really jack it up, I'm trying to figure out how I can make it worse than it has been. I guess I could not walk completely, that would be worse. Yeah, that'd be worse. I wouldn't say I'm a huge horror movie fan. I'll watch them, I'm aware of them, I can talk about them. But if I'm sitting there and going, okay, I'm just gonna watch something just to kill the time, which is rare for me to do, horror's not what I will typically pull up. I gotta be in a good mood, or in the right mood for horror. But I enjoy how cheesy they are. A lot of them. And being a fan of vampire genre movies, I'm well aware of how most of them are absolutely horrible. All so goddamn bad. Even the good ones, they're still bad. Though I would say the best vampire... So this one isn't a movie, it's a miniseries. Was the Netflix Dracula miniseries. It was phenomenal. And as far as my favorite vampire movie, Underworld. Loved Underworld. I don't talk about the third one, though. It got weird even for me. And that's saying something. I just got rid of y'all. Come on. Just fix that, dude. Come on. I'm not sure if you caught it through the ad break, but my favorite vamp movie, I would have to say, is Underworld. There's, of course, some classics in there, but I liked how they had the core of a vampiric society. Because vampire stories are twofold for me. You have the surface layer, which is man versus myth, which is where most people look at it. But with rare exception, every vampire movie has a class struggle baked into the story. So you've got a little bit of political drama and intrigue. And you get that with Underworld as well. You have a favored child pushing against this guy who is assuming control when maybe he should, maybe he shouldn't. And you have Lucian, played by Martin Sheen. Sheen? Martin? Yeah. I get him mixed up with, Michael? Guy that played Jed Bartlett in West Wing. Charlie Sheen's older brother. I know the difference, I just can't keep their names straight. Martin Sheen. Thank you, Tracy. Dad? I thought they were brothers. Wait, no, there is another one that looks like the dad that is the brother who has a different first name. I remember now. Yeah. Estevez. I love that part of Martin's contract for West Wing was he wasn't allowed to go to protests. Because they didn't want to explain that, sorry, the president, we can't shoot this week because the president in our show is arrested. He's a very political individual. I don't know where you're going, but I know where I'm going. Oh, good. I haven't seen the new Nosferatu yet. I've wanted to. I haven't seen the full of the Renfield, though I like what I have seen of it. The Renfield itself is a fascinating character for reasons that most people don't realize. Renfield and Igor both. So, Igor of Frankenstein fame, and Renfield both being assistants to Dracula. They were not, well, or Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein. In the book, Igor doesn't exist. Wherever Igor came from has been lost to time. Renfield exists, but not as Dracula's servant in the story. Renfield is just a madman in the asylum. So picture, if you will, this madman ranting and raving about how great and wonderful Dracula is. Someone finally confronts Dracula for something that Renfield did, like, who are you talking about? Oh, him? I don't know the guy. Met him once. He was kind of weird then, too. Yeah. Yeah. Now, that concept of being suddenly faced with the reality of how insignificant your life was is the basis of the horror of Lovecraftian stories. Because it's not necessarily that you can't comprehend what it is you're witnessing, though that is a big part of it. The bigger part is when you realize what your position in the universe is, that's where shit starts to go bad. And that's why, like, the Lovecraftian horror over the cosmic horror, to me, feels like we have expanded the scope, as opposed to it's a monstrosity that will destroy us, not necessarily because it's evil, but because it doesn't have a reason to care. Oh, you mother... Okay. Okay. That's part of what I need to do. God damn it. Dirty hoe. Okay. Will this work? Okay. Oh. Well, I tried. I tried. I tried really hard. Now I feel a little irritated that I used a explosive there, but such as it is. Hey. Full surge is full. berries. Clear previous plants. Oops. Beetroot. Got fuck all. Looks like they used it all. Okay. Okay, Thyla. I have a new home for you. Well, not a new home, a new... You know what I mean. Thyra, go there. I'm gonna say 6th for you. But now that I know that that little inlet area is cursed, we shall adjust appropriately. Let's rename. Rename it. And that'll work. That will work very well. Or it won't. I don't know. Well, fuck you and all your shit there. Why do you hate me? Are you just running over to get all the fat that's here? I suppose. And here we go, here we go. Let's start with this stuff. Moving on over. Doc's been making some progress. Help, as will this. All that. Yeet. Gonna get these off. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I keep thinking I should try to build small, and I never do. Oh, nope, nope, what the shit? Come on, come on. There we go. This is also, we have the longest day, longest year, highest density of enemies. So the point of interest, those things. Strongest invasions, soggiest weather. Only thing that's normal is equipment and building decay. Everything else is set up to max. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Which there are benefits to it. There's also detractions. And then I found out that this little bay here is cursed. Because the boats, the skippas, will get stuck and the fishermen will then get stuck. Which is usually a bad thing. Okay, so the next boat I will go down that way and unlock some, because I know there's a couple fish schools over there. I'm not sure that's a good idea though with where these are set up. Unless the next three I do are on the other side of the harbor. That would make more sense. think I'll do it that way. Yeah. Have a boat! Leave them alone! What you bastards got over here for me? So what I normally try to do within the first year in this setting is I normally try to have 2 hunters' lodges and 3 fishing huts. I found out last run having 2 flax, like 2 farms that are full flax, really helps with how I expand. Still irritated about this little bitch, which I don't understand why that is the way it is. Anyway, got it to work. So I've got blueberries, flax, reeds. And then... oh, I did get the market up. That's good, that's good. You should be in the cottage, Thyla, because that's where you died. Yeah, that little squish. Curses! Uncurse! Oh, God damn it. What was I gonna do with you? May just keep you as a builder. Second, 6th, 4th. If I put him as 1st or 5th, we'll do 1st. I like it. I like it. Looking at thatch, what did you took my thatch, didn't you? And let me guess, you use it in beds like a... oh no, you just put a bunch of stuff away. Okay, cool. I'm not upset about that then. take a peek at... Before we do... The reason I have those set up the way they do is I've got the schedule so that they work 8-hour shifts. Before each shift, they have 4 hours rest. After each shift, they have 4 hours rest. And then they get 8 hours of sleep. I used to try to have it with a break in the middle, and it just fucks everything up. Each shift overlaps with the shift before and after it. So you get 6 shifts of time, and you get round-the-clock working once you get everything moving. So that way, if you have 6 people doing the job, you have full coverage top to bottom. And then you know if you need to continue from there. I haven't noticed a benefit of adding a 4th person onto the farms with this method. So I've been keeping it with 3, because the 3 can work the 4 fields no problem. Stay before you finish pooping. What's your concern? Aside from the fact that you're a bitch. Oh. I apologize for calling you a bitch. I'll apologize a lot, just enough to go like, you know, I'm sorry. Get out of my way. Wait, what was that in your back, dude? I really need them to fix this bug already. Alright, you're blooming up. Like an onion, like an onion. Okay. Direction. We have a post. I do not believe we does. We does not. Let's get a... Someone took my draw knife. That's what the fuck that was all about. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine! Fine. I don't have the nails. It's fine. I will deposit these so we are one step closer. Well, 2 steps closer to having a second fishing house. Okay, full auto report. What have we done? Aside from... Oh, we got money back as well, so we can go back to full autoing. Don't mind me just checking my Isekai slow life. I do my sponsorships too. I appreciate that folks help out. Still plenty of time to jump in on that, check out that game if it's something you might be interested in. Completely free. There are some things where you can spend money in the game if you so desire that will help me out as well, but it is, as always, completely up to you. I know, you need iron blue. And I need divine guidance. Need explosives. Plural. Explosives. Yes, yes, good, good. Raw knife, roadmaker tool. Raw knife. Roadmaker tool. Did not update that. Clearly. Okay, that will resolve said issue. I get it. That puts back there. Did I get a road maker? I've got a road maker. Do we have any nails in here? No, we do not. Yet. Got some there. Fuck you! Run away! Of course, I just left that area. Fishman's house. Oop. Then why? You're legitimately telling me that my character limit is lower than Fisherman's house number. Why is that even a thing? Why is that a thing? Des, can you explain to me why the character limit is shorter than the name of the actual building? And we're just gonna go ahead and break it all down. Enjoy your pain. Why not? there. Too close to the water. Got it. And you're right there. Nope. Grab it right there. Why? Why do you hate me? And we do just a little, just a little loop. Good lord, there's just the logs left. They've been taking all the long sticks. People know what they want! I need to get myself food. It is approaching that time. The character hungers. Cute. Oh, yeah. No clue. Okay, that's all the long stick. I have a feeling that they are, having an issue with their axe. That's the impression that I'm gathering from this particular instance of issues. I feel like I should have cut across the field before I built that there, but I know what I can do with this one. at least they're working on that. Don't touch my shit. Okay, I see you. I see you. Hmm? Yeah, oop, that light. Enjoy. At least we're using the eggs. I'm really not looking forward to the whole Kickling controversy we're about to be running into, but that's another headache. But at least I'm not going to be poisoning them and just getting them slaughtered immediately, you know? Do not feed them the yellow and gray mushrooms. Good! Okay, you are second. You are fourth. Hedvig. Sixth. Yeah, none of them. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Though Amelie should be moved to the archery range. And Astrid. Amelie and Astrid. Because by fucking God do they suck. It. That's what, 5? So you're telling me I need 2 more. You know, I can work this. They did just. See, already we are exceeding expectations. That was not what I meant to pick up. Yeah. You know how I know exactly what's going on? That's a lie. Need one large stone. Really, just one large stone. Okay, cool. You know, the more I'm looking at this, the more I don't think that's going to work as I intended it. That should work, though. Be fucking close, but it should work. Speaking of... that will give me... you. Now she has a home again. Problem solved. Now back on to problems caused. Because we're gonna cause them. Still need one more gatherer. Okay, if I do... improve farms next to each other. We can work with that. We're gonna need more warehousing. I need an arming warehouse. Only weapons and armor. Well, I mean, not only weapons and armor, but primarily weapons and armor. True. No, let's just keep working on the road. Bitch is gonna be in my way. Okay, I want... If I go straight south, I'll run into some things, so I need to come out there first? There-ish? I can't even clear that because I don't have the axe. Gotcha. Which I definitely got what we need. But you say he's just friend? No, wait, that's a different thing. That is such a great Bat song. Anywho. I am all over the place today. Just take the last. Good lord, that is the last. Okay. A little shocked that I want to admit on how well this is going. Alright. You guys want to keep rolling? Keep rolling. Show me what you got. Nothing. Axe Street's back. Alright. So if we're gonna do that, I see problems. Before we zip out to start working on the road into the depths of the beyond, we'll just clear the birch over here, give them something to grab. Life a little easier for the woodcutters. No, why should I do that for them? Because I need it. I just need to get it done, okay? About to plan an urban road. Going to use a metric fuck ton of stone. Just about. I think we have to cut out a little bit early because I've got some errands I need to do. Yay for being an adult. So we'll get the next guy started, because otherwise I'm going to lose track of time. And then I'll see if I have anyone we can go say hi to. Eden, you're almost useful. And you're useful, in fact, I'm going to use you to be a builder. So that's useful. Second, sixth, fourth, first. Third. And now I just need a fifth. And then I will have mass working. Not the best, but also not the worst of plans. See what we get. And rope. That's one of the things I needed. Oh, there's a hammer. Okay, we can live with that for the moment. Let's go ahead, save, and see who I have in the universe to say hi to over here on Twitch. If I have anybody. I do have somebody. Let's see who we got. See where they're at. Where they're at. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Charvana. Not sure what game they're gonna be playing, but they did just start up, and they have actor Pat on stream with them as well. Both are great individuals. If you haven't had the opportunity to say hi to them, well, now is the opportunity. So, until tomorrow, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I will see you later. If I can type. There we go.